Testing. Can everyone hear me? Um, I am back for Hogwarts episode 3. We have had an interesting journey so far. We have been invited or introduced into the school or university. We have went to the various dorms where we've been doing our thing. Shout out to all the new followers. Thank you so much. And for anyone who wants to collab, um, definitely DM me on Twitch or Kick or even YouTube. Preferably Kick or Twitch, regarding collabing and all that good stuff. Update, I was able to activate my sub button for Kick. So if anyone wants a ad-free experience with special emotes that they could use and have the possibility of gaming with me or streaming with me, definitely take advantage of that feature. Granted, if you have an Xbox account, that'll make it kind of seamless as far as collabing and all that good stuff. Anyone who has a PlayStation account, that's good too because I have a PS5 in storage. I just haven't took it out and hooked it up to the rig or the system. But the little community I'm growing here, it's pretty cool. Everyone's coming together to celebrate gaming. And in Hogwarts terms, it's to celebrate the magic of being together and gaming with the people you love and enjoy. So, without further ado, let's dive in to Hogwarts. And if anyone is curious, um, the little table behind me is holding my parakeets. I have two parakeets, and sometimes they like to chirp, etc. Just a few minutes ago, they were eating some of their food, so, but if you're ever curious, that's what it is. This is my little green screen. In the future, I'll have a different setup where you'll be able to properly see my brand, logo, and what have you. And then one thing I want to mention is that other than streaming and gaming, I do make bracelets, handmade bracelets. So if anyone wants a handmade bracelet, let me know. I'll take off one of them. There's the camera. There we go. It's one of my little side hustles. I sell my bracelets through Etsy. If any problems with the bracelet arises, DM me and I can make you a new one or try to make you the one I sold previously. But yeah, stuff like this is on my Etsy. In the future, I'll update the listings, to have more listings, because I do have more bracelets. It's just one of the listings on there. I do have different sizes, medium and large, different colors, different styles, and I can even custom make them and add special charms on there. So this will be my, I guess, official merch for the brand that I'll work on over time. But it's good to have a little creative freedom. My little creations. Oh, let me lean back. Oh, I see the message. Remember, everyone, whoever wants to stream with me, DM me. And I see you're on Kick. So, let me see. I even have a Twitter and a Facebook too to make DMing much easier. I think I have the links on the channel or in the bio. And remember, whoever subs to my Kick channel um, will definitely be guaranteed a chance to stream with me. Um, and if you have a Discord, even better, because that'll allow me to, I guess, hit you up. Because I know like they have like a call feature. So my Discord is definitely popping. Let me log in. I know every time I stream, my Discord gets updated. Interesting. Yeah, every time I stream, it gets updated. Literally. And that's the cool thing about my Discord. But yeah, whoever, like I said, whoever subs, um, if you have a Discord account, connect with me on there. And I believe on my Kick page with my links and everything, um, it should be on there. Should be. And then connect with me on Discord. And we'll talk more about the streaming. Hey. Yep, it's definitely on there. So at the link I have on there, I just put down my username to search up on Discord. But yeah, let's definitely get back to it. we gotta get back to the magic. I just had me some fish, so definitely need to be a little hydrated more. I am back, Mr. Mr. Gibbs. Uh, what in the world? We got some books. I don't know what the hell is going on. Some voodoo stuff. That's why I became a wizard, not a witch. I mean, next time we can become a witch. The Wicked Witch of the West. AI mod. Interesting. Everyone wants to stream with me. Alright, let's jump in here. Alright. Yes. This profile is where I want to continue. I am back. And my mic does sound okay. Doesn't sound scratchy in the playback. Alright, let's go, Professor.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
The clever enchantment. Okay. Completing main quest will further the story. Okay. Take a quest with okay. Defense against the dark arts. Interesting. Levioso. So we might be able to fly as a reward. Let's go with this one then.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright. Can I up the brightness? It's my inventory. Well, it's in an inventory. Challenges. It's look like a deck of cards. That is impressive with that map. Impressive. All right. Maybe. What the hell? The charm compass will lead you to anything you're tracking. That's pretty cool. I'm outside. What? Oh, I like this feature right here. They gotta have this in more games. He's like, this really doesn't leave room to mess up here. With this charm compass. I'm impressed. Oh, now they got the... Sounds like a violin. That's amazing. I don't know if it's a violin, but hey.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
Alright, let me get closer here. What is this? That's the light one.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt. So, good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Levioso.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
He's gonna kill me. Alright.
Protego. Thanks, names.
Levioso. Protego.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Good form. I
Just get
know.
him while he's down.
Levioso.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
This can't be your first duel. Let's just say it.
If only all my students were this event.
Protego.
I do like duels. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Ah, I did well.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So,
Well, as long as
I'd
you
advise
save that
to keep
kettle for
practicing
me.
whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again,
Ah, thank you,
done
Professor.
today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
I did want to do that to him,
That's
Professor.
enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
But I did what I had to do. I know he's been talking crap too. about me
Nice work.
to all the students. Sebastian.
I enjoyed that.
I know.
That duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
I've been in the field.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Okay.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club
I don't know about
or
that.
sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Yeah,
Till next time.
and don't ever cross me again, Mr. Sebastian. Okay? We'll look at those libraries later. Is that an eye watching me? What type of... Who are you?
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Okay. I hear you. Well, let me get out of here then. You know what? Let me double check. If there's anything around here. Oh, it's locked. Okay. All right. All right, where to go?
Lumos.
Okay, that reveals. That's my health down there. Dang, I forgot the damn. How can I get that charm? Bodego. Okay. Jumping. What's this? Okay, I'm just gonna go. Thought I know, but I don't. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I knew it. Let me see those violins. So, looks like we got a they look like viola, to be honest with you. I forgot what the big violin is called. One thing to note is I have a lot of interest in instruments myself. I have a piano, I have a violin, I have a viola, I have electric guitar, a bass guitar. I have a mini piano. What else do I have? I used to play the flute in high school. And my mother played the not the saxophone, the clarinet. But it's beautiful sound here. Beautiful. What does this mean in the chat? Ah, I love those violins, I tell you. Just hearing them. I tell you what, if there's a section of this campus or building, what the hell is that? What the hell was that? What is the world? The heck was that? This place is haunted. And that looks like a face. And it looks like it's looking at me. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Go over here. I don't want to do that. Go to charm class. Is this? No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay. Well. What? Oh. It's somewhere up there. It has me going up these stairs. What the heck is that? Okay, is that a carpet? Looks like a carpet. I gotta go up more.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get out of the lesson.
Oh.
They actually bring in a Dementor for defense against the dark arts. What better way to learn, I say?
Amit Takar is already studying for owls.
Protego!
He doesn't have any friends.
Still have a bump on my head from herbology last week. The cotton fell out of my ear during a mandrake lesson. I came to with my head in an upturned plant pot.
Lumos.
It's impossible to do all of the homework they give you. I think they do it on purpose.
I wish Hogwarts
Alright, let me get out of here.
become animagi. They do it right, do.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you
Nettie.
are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone?
Color change.
Anyone?
Growth charts.
I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Good morning from the Philippines.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all
That's
spent
amazing,
your
the time
holidays
zones.
practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
What's the weather like in the Philippines?
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Don't kill me if I if I spell it wrong. Alright, I'll look into the unlinking path. That sounds pretty dope. I'm gonna look into it, I promise. Alright, let's see. Oh my, so fast. There we go. The Philippines is amazing.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner.
Hell yeah,
I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Oh, Nai.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as
I
you all
can't
seem to have
let
the
her
basics down,
catch
and
me
it is
off
an
guard.
exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Got some, I don't even know what that is.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
I'm being put on a spot, I see. Maybe it's because of my hair. They probably think I'm older than what I am. But when I was creating...
Cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Oof.
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Alright. But yeah, like I said, I think it's my hair. That's why they keep putting me on the spot. Probably think I'm older than what I am, but I'm not. Let's just do this one.
Accio.
Oh.
That's it.
Okay. Oh.
Splendid.
That's a little different. Alright, let's see here. Oh. Shit.
Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Slytherin.
Ah,
But there's certainly
shit.
no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Call
Yes,
me
sir.
Mr. Gibbs. Alright. Mr. Gibbs' turn. Oh shit! Damn.
Happens to the best of us.
Watch this.
She is very good. Ah, I can't let her catch me slipping anymore. I'm sick of that. Damn, I'm just fucking up.
Let us see this.
What is she doing over here? Oh my god. She was trying to push me off the podium.
Quite impressive.
Yeah, we're gonna change that next time. We're gonna change that
Make
next
this
time.
a bit more interesting, shall we?
I was injured. That's why the ball fell off. My
I think we are well past interesting at this
my
point.
wrist was injured
I'll
in
say.
the battle before I got to the
Chatter,
university.
focus now, you will
So that's
need it.
why
This round
that's
settles it
why
all.
the balls kept falling off the platform.
There we go.
Ah, yeah. Okay, let me focus here. All right, let's go.
Splendid!
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Yes, that is how it's done. But you know, I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh shit, that's way too. Oh
Not
fuck.
to worry.
I see. Oh. Ooh.
Let us
God,
see this.
you're pushing me off the platform. I gotta control the intensity of it. This woman is following me over here.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
You have to. Because you won the first one. What the? Oh.
Keep trying.
God damn it. You think you're good, huh?
Very good, both of you.
Like I
well
said,
done.
my wrist was injured in a battle before I got to university. I came in injured.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot
Yes.
to take in all at once.
To
Good
put
job.
it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
I'm from I
Is
gotta think
Wagadu
about
much
that one.
bigger than Hogwarts?
My memory's
Wagadu
still
School
foggy.
of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes,
I'm from
bigger than
California.
Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Yeah, what
Is
does
Wagadu a
Uganda look
castle,
like?
like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here.
I see.
Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand.
I see.
I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Ah! Big word. I love that. Thank you.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu.
We're just thanking each
but
other.
I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Until
Of course,
next time.
you can use Accio on humans.
That
if you
sounds
so
like an
incline.
alibi.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing,
Tell ya.
to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
All right.
A word,
Let's
if you would.
talk to the professor. Well, we can't spin that one, huh?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Charms class, huh? What is... Interesting. Attend your first day at Hogwarts. What is this? I don't have any side quests. Okay. So let's do this. Gotta go downstairs.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You
Yeah,
certainly
from
seem to
Slithers.
hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Off you go. go. Off to the new mission. Am I even in the right area? I'm outside. A cat. Don't worry, one day I'll get you some catnip. Because I think cats love that. After class, here we go.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd
Hell
wager
yeah.
there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Mr. Turquoise. Here's a wave back.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
Revelio.
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Perfect. I need my wand.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
In Glacial Shop, yes, I messages all the time about bots and fake views. I mean, I didn't start streaming not too long ago. I think it was, what, almost a week ago? So, you know, I understand that it's going to take time to build the following and the viewership. But I have history with YouTube and uploading videos for years and years. And I know personally, organic viewership is way better than bots. And definitely taking time to build the community has a greater reward than buying it. And I learned that early. So, like I said, with the streaming stuff, I'm not expecting the world right away because it doesn't really work that way. Um, you see people like Aiden Ross who bought some of his viewership, and then when Kick caught on, he lost a lot of his viewership, and then there was speculation going around social media about him wanting to potentially hang it up or retire after his views went to what he was actually bringing in based on their based on Kick configuring the algorithm. So I would say I hear you, but I think organic views is probably the best route I want to grow my channel with compared to bots.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade.
I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate.
And what were you talking
Help you
about
get your
before with
bearings.
that
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or
butterbeer or
Natsai
whatever?
Omai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about
like to go with
Natty?
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students.
Sebastian's
And
trying to get
she
me in
knows the
trouble. That's why I didn't go with him.
She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Good.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
Philosophers.
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
See? What'd I tell you? A butterbeer at the room. I knew it was coming. Ah, butterbeer for everyone. And look, there's a cat looking at me. It's always something.
Ah, there you are.
Yes.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes
His
a broken
voice
object
sounds
good
like
as new in the blink of an eye.
he's inside.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor
But he's
Weasley
outside.
mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Heck yeah.
This is the right area.
Oh,
I
we're
wonder
gonna
where to
fix
find
this.
pages.
Collect the flying page near the broken statue. All right. Where's the flying page then?
Got it.
There we go.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Yes. But where? There it is. Yeah.
Find some kind soul help me.
There we go. Return to press, Professor.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Yes. 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 Perfect. There we go. Reparo. Perfect. I have a new spell. So I can repair. What I need
That's
to
it.
repair.
Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Give me this statue right here.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes, that does look like heartbreak. Let's go. We got some side quests available. Let's get to some quests. Oh, we definitely got Reparo. Okay, well, let's do the main. It's up here.
looking for me?
Yes.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Hell yeah.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Of course. A
The
butterbeer.
timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
A butterbeer.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things.
It's a lot of
What about
running
you?
we're
Do
doing.
you finally feel settled?
I still miss my
I'm
homeland.
surprised you didn't have
But
no
it is beautiful here too. And
bike
getting out
or
of the
something.
castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
What the heck?
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
What's going on with his voice?
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Dang, she's so fast.
Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is
Look
hard
how
to know
beautiful
where to
this is.
start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are
gotta get some
certain
new
to find
clothes.
everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes,
And a new wand.
spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Perfect.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Open map. Okay. Look at all this. Oh, I can get a broom. Potion shop. I see. Okay, we're definitely gonna go there. Butterbeer. Beast byproducts. Yes, we're gonna go to the hairstylist too. We'll get an update to the hair. But first, let's go to the broom. Let's get a broom. But first, let me get some chocolate. Anyone like chocolate? At the food line, I got me some good chocolate. Delish. Ah. I'm doing good business. Got me a Hershey's Kiss. Can never go wrong with a Hershey's. Oh. My birds are not eating anymore. They definitely look bigger. I'll find out how much they ate by tomorrow. With how much they lay waste. My robe of life. Another chocolate for the road. That chocolate was delicious. Anyone like chocolate? Let's get a... What is locked? That's some madness. You gotta give me a broom, guy. So I can fly around. Here's another cat. Well, if not, let's get a wand. A new wand. Look at this nice, beautiful shop that's really tall and really thin.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
Look at that. Look at all those wands. Look at the... Can barely see outside. Interesting.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's
Hell yeah.
a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Get me that wand.
No.
I'm
not
Mr.
you.
Gibbs.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not
That's
you.
not good. I know, it's just New Year's. We don't need any more fireworks, though.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. might be the one. Here, take it.
Ah, there we go. Yes. Yay. Dragon heart string. Ah, the wand lay 12.5 inches. A fairly bendy wand. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay. That's what's up. Let me customize it. It's gotta be Mr. Gibbs like. If it's not, I don't want it.
Curious indeed.
Dark brown. Warm brown. Honey brown. Interesting. Ooh.
How intriguing.
Yes. Let it match my hair. Oh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Curious
Classic
indeed.
gray. Light brown. Ash brown. Honey brown. Dark brown. Dark gray. That looks like a witch.
How intriguing.
I like the natural gray. Yes. Let it match my hair. Yes. Yes.
Curious indeed.
No, I need it to match my hair.
How intriguing.
Willow. I mean, what's the difference? I mean,
Curious indeed.
ooh, pear. I like that. Ooh, a
How
cherry.
intriguing.
Apple. Archaea. I like pear. Because
Curious
pear is
indeed.
kind of white anyway.
How intriguing.
That's going to be a long ass wand. Let's just make it what it originally was going to be. Fairly bendy.
Curious indeed.
Unyielding. Quite bendy.
How intriguing.
Unbending.
Curious indeed.
Whipping. Slightly springy.
How intriguing.
We'll make it fairly bendy so it won't break. Interesting. I like having a good range of magic. then with the dragon, I can have a fiery wand. Hell yeah. Give me that fiery wand.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah.
Curious indeed.
Let's make it solid. Hell yeah.
What do you
Look
think?
at that beauty. It's dragon
Extraordinary.
base.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Hell yeah. Look at that. It matches my hair.
Now, how did that feel?
Hell yeah.
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Is that a blazer? Hold on now. What is that? Change uniform? Oh, I can have the hood on or off? Oh, that's sick. That's crazy. I like that. Oh. Look at this. Look at this. And I even have the... Oh, I gotta wear this. No way. No way. Oh, you guys. You already know what I'm gonna choose. Yeah, thank you for those from the beginning. Thank you for the oh, that's from the original, the beginning of the game. I'm choosing this. Like who? Like, come on now. Like, that's amazing. And what about this? What is this? Defense goes up with this? Oh, sick. hell? Interesting. Got my. Oh, that's nice. Oh. I like that. What is this? What the? Oh, sick. That is crazy. Okay. Oh, that's sick. Oh, shit. That's sick. No, I don't want a hat. Choose a look for your wand. That's sick. Look at me now, Professor. You know, I'm different now, Professor. Look at me. I'm a legend now. Ah, you don't even recognize me anymore. I know. I know. Thank you. Look at me. You know, I don't know how I'm digging the gloves. There we go. There we go. Okay, honestly, I changed my mind. Let me put those back on. But now I look like a true wizard. What I'll do, I'll create a safe. Yes. Alright, now map crest talents. You know, before I go any further, I need to see So I already looked at the gear. Level 3. Collections. Still collecting. Inventory. Oh, that's the beast I can ride. Okay. Interesting. Slytherin. So now we got the wand. No, I'll just keep zoomed out. Fertilizer. So there's the clothing shop for both the elegant and eccentric wizard. Okay. A beast supply stock with latest and greatest and beast byproducts. Interesting. Alright, let's go to the hair shop. I'm a wizard now. She won't even recognize me when she sees me. Is this it? There we go. I could tell you're gonna do fine, you do. What the hell? What is that? Okay, well let me just talk to her.
Hello. Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Hell yeah. But it has
Why
to be
not,
the
I
right
say?
change.
What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
Yes. Oh, yes. Perfect. Oh, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. No, I need to have that white hair. But it's good to see the different colors, though. Interesting. I'm gonna stick with the white hair. was this one. Can't go wrong with that, huh? Now, I'll go through these different hairstyles. Let's go back to the beginning. Ah, Rasta. The stuff I choose, I tell you. The stuff I choose. Ah. Oh, look at that. At that pullover. That's nice. It's classic. Can't go wrong with a classic. That's the what I have now. Interesting. No, I think it was this one. Insufficient funds. What the fuck? What? I gotta get some funds, people. I gotta get some funds. And I'll be different. How can I tell? Oh, I see. Here we go. It's right here. It's good to know, though. Good to know. Good to know. So how the hell? I gotta get some funds. I gotta see what clothes there are. And then I'll come back with some funds. How do I get the funds? I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. Going in circles. Did I just go the back way? This is the clothes shop. The heck was that? The heck was that? Let me talk to him.
I'm sure she'd love some flowers. Why don't you pick her some bluebells?
Oh, you know what? I forgot. I forgot. Let's get some, actually, is that it? No. What the heck is this? Let's get some butterbeer. If we can, we gotta see. We have to see. I heard at Disney World they have the butterbeer. Perfect. Am I supposed to, I feel like there's supposed to be more to this. Probably missing. Yeah, there's supposed to be someone here. Let me see. Visit. Tomes and scrolls. This guy. Off we go.
My advice
thought that was gonna be longer of a
An inquiring mind.
yes.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without
My
complexity.
rumba's on.
But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
My rumba of life. Let's see. I'll get that later. All right.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Cost a pretty penty. Now I gotta visit the potions shop. I love the music. Shout out to all the followers. Amazing. I gotta restart my Rumba. It looks on though. Go. Beautiful sound. Ah, it sounds so beautiful and amazing. Wow. I want to go to Disney World and try the butterbeer. There we go. Just have to restart it. Perfect. Anyone ever had cream soda? It's beautiful by the Bowling Company. Good stuff. This will be my butterbeer. Give me 1 second, guys. Gonna use the restroom. I am back. Testing 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Look at the chat. Shout out to the followers. Now to the potion shop.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, has there?
Here we go.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Hell yeah.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
Perfect.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
The recipes. They better be for free.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Interesting. Got potions galore. Now I need to go. Is that it? No. The magic neep. Let's see. Over here. Beautiful place, I tell you. Is that a flying page? It is. Where is it at? Collect field guide pages in Hogsmeade. Good.
Well, hello there.
What the heck was that?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Hell yeah.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Yeah, if I want to be a farmer.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Where is Natty? Give me Natty. Let's go back into town. More challenges, huh? Is that a page?
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden snitch in Bodmin Moor.
The
I don't know.
Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodstock.
Shit.
Kind's best friend.
Alright, it's gonna come back.
Point of toiling if it can be done with.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault for teaching me acting.
The young today aren't willing to... Too busy with fizzing whizbees, if you ask me.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
Damn, I gotta get closer. Gotta get closer.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. You can stop a thief in their tracks.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
A goblin. Perfect. This is what I wanted.
Leviosa.
This is what I wanted. This is.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Lutego. Leviosa. Leviosa. Descendo. Reparo. Leviosa. Lutego. Leviosa.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
What the fuck?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Hey.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
Hold on there, guy.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Good as new.
That would be so cool to be able to do in life.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Ooh.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Let me look at my new gear. Wow. Interesting.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now
You
might
didn't
be a
tell
good
me how the
time to head
butterbeer
back to
was.
the castle.
That's not good. Now it's nighttime. Butterbeer.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You gotta wash your plate.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Good on you for stopping that troll. I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
Scoundrels and rogues, a lot of them.
I have found a reminder. Father wants me to visit him.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
there. Perhaps you can help me. Oi, can you help me?
Revelio.
I am back. Testing. Testing.
I believe I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Very good.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
It's a long ways away. Are you dizzy yet?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Revelio.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join the club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Prepare. Lumos.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
I'll level up.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Hell yeah.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Yes.
Apologies in advance.
gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso!
Keep trying.
Cass.
Nicely done.
Levioso!
Good one. You'll get it.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Lumos. Protego.
Accio! Reparo! Levioso! Reparo! Accio!
Lumos.
Revelio!
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Perfect.
Assignment's all finished.
Gotta go all the way across campus. I'm curious, actually. Hmm.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Ooh. Incendio.
Good work.
there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
That's crazy. He got his panties in a knot.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts? Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later. Revelio.
I think that's a glitch. Ah, it's just stuck there. Ooh.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Silent as a grave.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Sebastian Summer and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! might this lead?
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Protego. Reparo.
Oh, my bad. Wow. Okay, we don't do that.
Incendio. Protego.
Oh, fuck.
Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio.
What?
This must be the way forward, but to where?
What?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
There we go.
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
is a book after all.
That's wicked.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald.
Wow.
Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganoff, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Interesting.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were...
Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Wow. I thought he was gonna do the complete opposite, to be honest with you. I really thought he was gonna do the complete opposite. But, um, he did what he did. So now we wait for more quests to populate.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Let's do this.
My sister will be home for the holidays. Ugh, what am I missing?
Is she growing
Look at
Punja's
that.
onion again?
Wow, beautiful.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Okay. Beautiful.
Hello.
Greenhouse.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Okay.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
This is beautiful.
Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cab. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
So how do I do that? Oh. Hold and tap to open a tool, then tap to assign the tool. Oh.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Wow, that can come in handy.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Interesting. Let's take more of them. Oh, that's cool.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Level 6.
Only cost me my damned hearing.
Let's see.
Make any
We must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness are as necessary in the green. In the Great Hall.
Wish I could afford my own home.
Now,
Maybe
was it
Aura's or
teachers of
someone from the
Angelica
ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow it. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor
To heal
Sharp.
us.
The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
Perfect.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
All right. Let's see. We streamed a bunch. Very good. Very good. We're gonna give it a good save. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Let me finish this mission.
considered keeping me home from school this year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Hell yeah.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
No, I'm not trying to get in trouble here.
I've
Okay?
enough to worry about collecting the ingredients
more
he
trouble.
wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Thank you, my guy. We gotta stay out of trouble here.
Remember,
Interesting. What is that?
should not be that color, Miss McDowell. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Let's make the Edurus to enchant the defense for 30 seconds. Interesting. Interesting.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Dragon's Dark! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor again.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. and you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere, and you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shah is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the term.
Where the heck am I? Oh, let's do this. We gotta see. Let's see this professor. But where's she at? That's the question. What is this? How the hell am I gonna get over there? I don't think that's right.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Where's that page? I just saw it.
Revelio.
Interesting.
There's something in there. I just know it. I definitely need a broom to help me travel. You sure can't run.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Perfect.
I beg your pardon.
Perfect. All right, everyone. It's been quite the stream. We leveled up so much. We've done so much within these 4 hours-ish. Of course, I'll be streaming almost every day. What else? And I'm going to be uploading, of course. Anyone who's still watching, follow my social media. I have in a bio. Twitter, Facebook, YouTube. I'm even on, of course, we got the streaming platforms, Twitch and Kick I'm on, and YouTube. Thank you all for joining and commenting. Follow, shout out to the followers. Thank you for embarking with me on this new journey when it comes to growing the brand in the video games, and I'll be working on this for a lifetime. So for everyone that joined, thank you, and till next time, peace. Peace.